All right, give me a second. Give me a sec. Hello, hello, hello. Oh yeah, I need to delete the save from last time. Data management. Delete save data. Flat 3 for SR. And deleted. All right. Where is my Discord so I can post a notification that I'm live? All right, it has been done. Hello, Metagross. Hello, Tan Man. Hello, Mecha Shark. Howdy. Chat, I was supposed to have a video finished today, but I haven't gotten like anything done in the past 2 days. In terms of YouTube, so I feel kind of bad about that. But that's fine. That's all right. That's okay. Not a big deal. Let's do brown eyes. You know, I don't think I've ever done this cut. Yeah, I totally wasn't supposed to have the first Splatoon Permadeath video up. I mean, I totally didn't fall behind and not finish it by today. It's okay though. It's okay. Even if, like, let's say I upload one video, it's the Splatoon 3 Permadeath at the start of next month, and then the game show video goes up in the middle, and then the Kirby video I'm working on goes up on the end, I think it'll still be a good month because I think the game show video and the Kirby video will do well. Kirby video, yup. And then hopefully by the time December rolls around, a lot of the Odyssey challenges that I've commissioned that are like modded stuff should hopefully be coming out by then. There's one unmodded video I'm gonna do soon, and it's kind of funny. It's really similar to something CJ did really recently on stream. I was planning it, and then I saw CJ's schedule. I was like, oh, this is very, very close to what I'm planning on doing. So yeah, that's fun. That's fun. But yeah, what we're probably gonna be doing, hopefully this week on stream, is I'm gonna be doing another If I Say challenge. And it's gonna be if I say a word I reset, except it's a little different than what CJ did. Because what CJ did on his stream recently was the chat gets to pick the word. That's not what I wanted to do. What I want to do is, and again, this will probably be sometime this week. Sometime this week. I don't know what day. But it'll be if I say the name of any Mario character in Super Mario Odyssey, I have to reset. So I have to complete the whole game without saying the name of any Mario character. I don't know how well it'll work or how hard it will be, but that's what I want to do. So that'll be sometime this week. And when I do that stream, I'll probably have text-to-speech on for 50 bits, just so as many people can send text-to-speeches as they want. Also, I just realized I gotta turn off the squad command because it's probably gonna just auto post in chat, which would be really funny because half those people probably aren't live right now, and I'm also not doing online multiplayer right now. Does it include Mario items and objectives, like if you say pipe reset? No, it'll just be characters, and I'll have to say their actual name in game. So I'll have to fully say Cappy, or I'll have to fully say Mario or Luigi or Bowser or Bullet Bill or whatever. And again, it could be really dumb and not make it to being a video. But it could be really stupid and fun. What is my next XMO video gonna be? The game show. That'll probably be out in like a couple weeks, I hope. Do I celebrate Halloween? I don't have anything planned. I'll probably be streaming tomorrow, and I'll probably just do an all moons run, and I'll put like a costume on that I just already have. Oh yeah, options. There we go. But yeah. When I actually do the stream, I'll have a command that has the full list of words I can't say, but we'll see how it goes. But yeah, my goal is to do that next or sometime this week. And then the video will come out whenever, I don't know. Like as of right now, there's about like 4 Odyssey videos that I want to do that aren't the game show video. That are like, I guess sort of like work in progress or coming soon. Like 3 of them are mods. And then 1 of them's that. Why didn't the notification only come 5 minutes after stream started? Because Twitch is weird. It's the game show video. We did an online multiplayer game show in SMO that I hosted. So that's going to be going up as a video on my channel. Mod vids are the best. They're fun to do, and I feel like when it comes to Odyssey content, most of the interesting things you can make videos on these days that hasn't already been done are modded videos. But I think about Breath of the Wild, I like it. There's more Breath of the Wild videos I want to make. I don't know when I'll make them though. It really just depends on like how things go. Gameplay audio is really delayed. Try refreshing. If that doesn't fix it, I can reset the capture card. But most of the time when like audio is delayed, it's just one person who has it delayed. What's the story? Yeah, at this point in the game, it's just like, oh no, they stole the fish. I can't believe they would do that. Also, here, let me update the title real quick. There we go. I need to add the part where if I die, the save gets deleted. Only the game audio is delayed and not my voice. Is that only... Okay, so that's more than one person saying it. All right, let me fix that real quick. Give me a second. It's weird that it's delayed. All right, tell me if this fixed it. Give me, gosh dang it, give me 1 second. All right, is it fine now? It's fixed, okay. That was some weird capture card desync issue. I don't know what caused it. Really good dumb speedrun idea. We'll maybe do another dumb speedrun idea at some point. Because those videos are fun to make. People seem to like them. Maybe I'll do one for another game at some point too. Who knows? I think like Breath of the Wild or a Pokemon game could be fun to do something like that for. Also, hey Allison, hope you're doing all right. I might actually be trying some of my first like Pokemon content on the channel late this year, early next year. Why do the rings look like onion rings? I don't know, but they do. Your birthday was yesterday? Well, happy belated birthday. That's super awesome. I'm sorry I didn't stream yesterday, so I couldn't say it yesterday. As a matter of fact, I should just... This is something I always tell myself I need to do, but then I never do it. It's making a, like, birthday list so I know when people's birthdays are. Because as it currently stands, I don't know when, like, anybody that I know's birthday is. I just have to hope it comes up in the weeks or days leading up to their birthday, basically. FedEx, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes. Thank you so much. Have you gotten to Laterna? Not in a run, but I've beaten all the levels in the game now. I haven't done any like real practice sessions yet. Which I definitely need to do at some point. But I have an idea of like what levels I'm worried about now. Because I've played every level at this point. How do you subscribe with Prime? If you link your Amazon Prime account with your Twitch account, once per month, you'll be able to pick a streamer to subscribe to. And all you have to do that is click on the little drop down button and scroll down to where it says subscribe free. You might need to do it on PC though, because it's a bit weird on mobile, from what I've been told. Beat the story mode like 5 or 6 times. I've beaten it twice. Once casually and once without dying. The not dying video is the one I'm trying to work on right now. And then if that video does well, I'll make a video on not dying, but I have to beat more stuff. Which is what I'm doing right now. Every single level. I don't know what you mean by the first person who was capitalized on Splatoon 3. Yeah, like people have definitely made Splatoon challenge runs. I know Game Champ, they did a, yeah, I think somebody in chat said it, like a minimum shots. I can't really see me making videos like that unless it was for a Mario game. Like, I'd totally consider doing like a min coins video for a new Mario game, or like min jumps or something. Are you gonna play more Splatoon on the channel? I mean, I'm playing it right now, so if that counts for anything. Why not diversify? Well, videos like that are hard to make. Like, it's hard to make a video where you're figuring out the minimum amount of things you can do in a game. So if I'm gonna make a video like that, I want it to be a game I'm already familiar with. Because you need a ton of game knowledge to make something like that, or to figure it out. Yeah, that's definitely Game Champ's like whole brand. That's what she does a lot of. Like, again, I'm not against making videos like that. It's just most games I wouldn't be interested in, like, trying to be the first person to do that sort of thing. Because it's tough. It's like a race in a way. And it's just a ton of work. The challenges that I like spending a ton of work on are the ones that I can like easily do stuff on stream for. Like this is an example. Like permadeath or damageless and stuff like that are a lot of work for like longer and more difficult challenges. But I can do all of it on stream for the most part. Crazy Banana Man, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate it. And they said I want to do Breath of the Wild stuff. I will at some point. There we go. You're excited for this stream? Yeah, these streams will be fun. Like, I'm trying to do them like once a week-ish. And just slowly working on actually beating the entire game. So getting like all the levels beaten. With permadeath. Which I think I'll be able to do. Imagine I die in this boss fight. It's a really easy boss fight. First time seeing you on Twitch? Well, welcome to the stream. Can't wait for doors, 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 and more doors. Dude, I hate the levels that are like doors, 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 and more doors, but they're called like switches and more switches. That level is not as bad as doors, 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 and more doors, though. Oh. Gosh dang it. Heck you. No trouble with Fry in the final boss. Yeah, Fry is kind of hard, especially for like the point in the game you fight her. Because like in this challenge, so we get a lot of upgrades because we're playing every level. Fry, we have a decent amount of upgrades on. But like Big Man, who I think is another like hard boss in the game, by the time we fight him in this run, I will have like literally every upgrade, I think, except like little buddy HP upgrade or something like that. We will have like literally everything. I could just do Fry later. I could, but that's boring. I like, when I do a challenge like this, I like to have linear progression through the levels because I think it's like, I don't have to, but I just think it's more interesting. Lindsay, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 3 months. I appreciate it. For the emotes, and thank you so much. But yeah, I like having that linear progression. Like when I did the any percent permadeath attempts, I could have just gone back to Site 1 and done a ton of levels to get to Big Man, but I instead did a level in his site to be able to reach him, because I just figured that is the more interesting way to progress through a challenge like that. Like, I didn't explicitly outline it in the rules in the video, but it's more of like a personal role. Though in fairness, whenever I do a challenge like permadeath, it's kind of like, it's tedious to list out all the rules. Like in a game like Splatoon, like I would have a rule against like exiting the stage, but I don't think I list that anywhere. Exclamation mark rules here. Yeah, let's see, chat. What does exclamation mark rules say? And let me add that to the title too. Yeah, I don't have anything listed in there about exiting levels, but it is not allowed because it's stupid. Like, I could just jump off the edge and then exit the level. And then it's just like, well, what's the point in that? Doing all right, Abuka? Hope you're doing all right. Is that prohibited on the extensions leaderboard for SMO? Yeah, like most games where you're doing a challenge where you're trying not to die or something like that, or not take damage or whatever, there is usually a rule against quitting out of the game or quitting out of the level to avoid getting hit or taking damage or whatever. Because at the end of the day, doing stuff like that is just boring cheese. And who wants that? Amount of dialogue. Yeah, the beginning of this game is really slow. Do you go girl or boy avatar? I mean, it's just hairstyles. I think it's up to interpretation, you know, whether or not this is a girl or a boy. And I mean, honestly, I just swamp every playthrough anyways. Because it's just more fun to, like, you know, dress them up all differently every save file. Stardew Valley is one of the only games where picking gender really matters. Doesn't Stardew Valley just let you date anyone regardless, though? Does it even matter in that game? Does it even matter in Stardew? Does Stardew even care? You get different mail from your mom/dad. Fair enough. Fair enough. $5K made its cookies from mom as male and $500 as female. That's pretty hecked up. That level is scary, but I've come to realize it's not actually that hard. It's just any level where we can fail without dying is scary, I think. Yes, that includes After Alterna. I probably won't get there today because some of the hardest levels in the game I haven't really practiced yet. But who knows? Who heckin' knows? This is the run though? I doubt it. Chat, I've only beaten After Alterna once. I haven't practiced the level yet. It probably took me like 30 minutes to beat the level for my first time, and I've only beaten it once. That being said, I'm pretty sure I first tried the last section probably through dumb luck, which I think people seem to think is the hardest section. The part where you fight all the squids. What's my favorite level in the game? That's a good question. The game has a lot of silly levels. I like the one that goes bing bang bong. Or bing bang bing. That's the one I like. You think about levels you hate more than ones you like? That's fair. I think it's easier to remember the levels you don't like than the ones that you do like. Like, I hate doors, and more doors. I remember that level. That's like one of the levels I remember the name of the most. It's my dumbest death. One time I walked into fuzzy ooze in the crater. I'm so proud of you, little buddy. You found it. I would have never found that on my own. You're pretty sure they took that one from the Octo expansion? The Bing Bang Bong song? It's not even a Splatoon 3 original? I feel betrayed if that's the case. Do I have to do all the kettles? Yes. And that includes after Alterna. Talking about the Moai stage. Oh. Fair. Hello, Short Jellybean. Hope you're doing alright. Yeah, that went pretty well. Good use of special. Gonna ignore that guy. I don't need to kill him. Let's just go. I have like 2 stacks of armor. That one guy isn't gonna kill me. So you're gonna cold, but that you're okay. Well, hopefully you feel better soon. What other YouTubers do you watch besides the Odyssey team? Well, the funny thing is, I don't watch a lot of Odyssey content. I just can't, if that makes any sense. Like, I guess it's not that I can't, it's just like Odyssey takes up so much of my day-to-day life. I don't really like watching a 20-minute Odyssey video. I like seeing what people are doing with Odyssey and like what kind of content people are making. I think it's really cool to see stuff. But usually I don't watch all the videos people make. It's just I like live and breathe the game. You know, I can only take so much of it. Oh, well, I guess he might kill me when I'm climbing, so I might as well kill him. Some good YouTubers to watch Splatoon content would be... Yeah, I know J-Emoji's been doing like a lot of Splatoon content. He did a thing recently that... I don't know when the video is going to come out for it. But he did a really big Splatoon video. I played in it and I lost immediately, which was expected because I'm really bad at the multiplayer in Splatoon. But I was like, I'm gonna sign up anyways. And I did. Yeah, that'll probably be a neat video when he posts it. All right, we're almost better. Or we're almost done with the level. Did the Squid Sisters is better? I have no strong opinions. Like, I've been finding Splatoon fun, and doing like the Permadeath challenge stuff has been fun. But how do I put this? Like, I'm not like super, I'm not obsessed with like any of the characters like I know some people are. Big Man's great though. I like Big Man. All right, we're gonna go through this cutscene now, but I'm not gonna leave Site 1 until I finish Site 1. Some Big Man Splatfest people are so toxic. Are people really toxic over Splatoon 3? Like, I get it's a competitive shooter, but it's also hacking. I don't know, it's a Nintendo shooter. It's a Nintendo game. They're ugly. You're just mean. That's fucked up. They're perfect the way they are. Exactly. How do I do this part of the level again? Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. I'm probably not gonna die. Why is their hair made of squid? Because they're squids. I thought that part was obvious. This is your first stream you're watching? Well, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. They can be octopus. That's true. They can also be octopus. I see Amethyst's face reveal. I hate to break it to you guys, chat, but I had already seen Amethyst's face. Sorry. I already knew. I already knew what Amethyst looked like. It's almost like she had showed people the overlay before she unveiled it. So I had already seen the overlay, chat. Along with a lot of online multiplayer people. Oh, I don't have enough. I'm dumb. Sorry, I'm used to being on my main save file where I just have unlimited power eggs, and I was clearing out absolutely everything. Is how our boy Crafty Boss looks like? People know what Crafty Boss looks like. I've met Crafty Boss in person. Even Crafty? Yeah, Crafty's picture you can find. Yeah, CJ has a tweet. There's a picture of all of us on a bench. I'll be honest, I don't like how I look in the picture. Like, I look fine. I think it just has more to do with the fact that over the last, like, couple of years, I've gained a decent amount of weight. And to me, that's just one of the pictures that makes it more obvious. I'm gonna start, like, the apartment I'm moving into, chat, has a like a little gym. I'm gonna try and start running every day once I move out, so that might help a little. And even if it doesn't really do much with my weight, I'll still be healthier, which is good. There we go. Wait, can I swim on this? I can. I had never really thought of that. I can just swim on the head. Love that. Oh, I get eggs. Nintendo Wii Sports stream win. There's one Wii Sports idea on my ideas list. No promises, but there is an idea on the list. Thank you for the tier 1 sub for 2 months. I appreciate it. One of the comments on that picture said you look like a poorly programmed NPC character. Well, the thing about that is we were all supposed to face forward because that's how the Marios look like on the bench. So the fact that I look like a poorly programmed NPC character in the picture is essentially intentional. Also, Indiegogo, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Like, we're all supposed to be like looking forward and stuff like that. Like, it's sort of supposed to have that vibe, because that's what it looks like in Odyssey. Did I name my small fry? I just call him Little Buddy. I'm the second best YouTuber. Hey, I'll take it. There's a lot of YouTubers out there. Second best in the grand scheme of things is pretty good. Yeah, speaking of move out, chat, it's crazy. I move out in like 5 days or something. Because Friday is the day I get the apartment. Level gets so chaotic at the end, but we good. Are you doing it all at once or in stages? That depends. So Friday is the day I move in, and it's also a day I have off stream. So I'll be able to focus on moving stuff over that day. However, when I actually move in will depend on when I have something to sleep. Cough, cough, the pull-out couch. So it depends, because I'm not gonna move my stream stuff over until I know I can sleep somewhere. All about the sweet pull-out couch. All right, I should call it a sleeper bed, because that sounds fancier, and that's technically what it is, or a sleeper couch. Let's do the level over here. I need to be more careful. But yeah, it really depends on when I get that, because it's ordered, and I might be able to get it as early as this Thursday. So if I'm able to have it delivered on the Friday and move in, I'll probably just move in right away and move all my stream stuff. Because basically the way I look at it, the sooner I can move into the apartment, the better it'll be for me, you know, for a lot of reasons. So yeah, I'm just gonna move in as soon as I have enough stuff to move in. Can't be the only one that barely understands his weapon. Oh, don't worry, I barely understand it too. And when I say that, it's like, oh yeah, I get the whole like oh yeah, if you charge it up, stuff will explode, and, you know, jumping changes the angle you shoot at or whatever, but that doesn't mean it's not a weird weapon. So we'll have a new stream background. Yeah, it'll probably be... Well, I guess in fairness, my current stream background isn't exactly all that exciting. Like, what is my stream background right now? Just like a dresser in a wall. I mean, that's all it's gonna be when I move. Yeah, it'll be a room. And it'll be about this. Well, it'll be less exciting because, like, you'll have a dresser there still. And maybe you'll have some of the gamer lights. But you won't have a part of a door. You guys won't get part of a door. Maybe you'll get part of a window. You might get part of a window. No promises, but you might get part of a window. What level have I not beat here? Like in the back, I think, right? Oh, there it is. Yeah, it is in the back. You'll miss the door? Yeah, I'm sorry. It's just the way life goes. Will the wall still be blue? No, I don't think so. I think it's like a gray, you know, like a gray-white family sort of color. Get if there's, yeah, there's a thing down here that'll give me a level. Love that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, how am I gonna get up there? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I think I gotta I think I need to go to the next area and then come back. Which is fine, I guess. Whoops. It's okay. It doesn't matter. All right, we need 2 more Sardinium. And we'll come back for that level. The order I beat the levels doesn't really matter. So we'll just go back there after beating like 1 or 2 levels in Cozy and Safe Factory. What if you green screened your old room? I don't want to do that. That'd be weird. There's a part of me that's thought about like, oh, what if I get a green screen and just use a green screen and, you know, do what some other YouTubers do. But I kind of like having the context of me being in a room. Better hang up the play button. It'll probably get hung up or go on a desk somewhere. doing? Like, I can't die. That'd be bad. I need to be more careful. Like that. What the heck? I just lost my armor. Is it Halloween for you? No, that's tomorrow. Did I farm Sardinium and upgrades for... Well, so the amount of Sardinium in the game is pretty limited. Like, you can only get enough Sardinium to, hecking... How do I put this? You can only get enough Sardinium to, like, unlock all the upgrades in the game. And you'll get that Sardinium from very specific points in the game. So you can't really farm it. I could route things out to get as much as possible. As early as possible. But yeah, I don't think it would work super well. Like, there really aren't many levels in the early game that are super hard where I'd need to worry about it much. It's only 4 Sardinium per site, or is it 3? I don't know. I think you get 3 for beating a boss. Didn't know I like Splatoon. We've been doing a little bit of content for it on stream. It's been fun. This is one of the levels I could actually die on, so I need to be careful. At least I've almost died on it before. Great game. Yeah, it's fun. And I like doing hard gaming challenges like this, so it works out. I played Splatoon 1. I didn't. I just sort of saw like friends playing this game and I was like, oh, this looks kind of fun. I'm gonna get it. And yeah, here we are. Okay. Have I ever listened to Michael Jackson? I mean, I guess so, yeah. I feel like it's hard to have not listened to any of his music. It's like a similar vibe to asking somebody if they've heard Mariah Carey's All I Want for Christmas Is You, and it's like December. Alright, let's go get the level I didn't beat. Why are you so awesome? I'm just a guy on the internet playing video games. Wait a second. You might be able to make that. I could have just maybe done that jump instead of getting more power eggs so I could play this level. I want to check. Yeah, we've already gotten all the sardinium on this site. Any tips for new streamers? Really, whenever people ask about like what to do as a new streamer, I just recommend playing something you like and having fun with it. You know, just try and have a fun time, make friends. Like at the end of the day, for like when you're starting out as streaming, like it's meant to be a hobby. So I think it's best to just approach it as one and have fun with it. You know, just try and have a good time. Wait, whoops! I forgot to do this first. I need to get used to pressing D-pad up to get small fry to come back. Because I have a habit of pressing R to do that. And that's not really a good way to do it. Because it cancels swimming in ink. Meaning it could get me killed. There we go. Because any of the many people that bully me find out you have a Twitch, you're done for? Yeah, I could see that being a concern. Sorry you have to deal with the bullying stuff. Like, that obviously sucks. But I like, it's something, I like totally can see stuff like that happening. Like the more people put themselves out there, it's just easier for, you know, like it just opens up room for people to be mean or hateful. Like heck, even though I'm like not in school anymore, but that doesn't mean people won't like come up to my like YouTube comments and write something like really mean and stupid. Like, you get that sort of stuff all the time. People are wild. Like, the whole section of, like, my YouTube comments that I can look at, where it specifically talks about, comments that are withheld for review. There's a lot of garbage in there. I gotta focus on this level just because it's, you know, a target level. Also, hey, Orchid, hope you're doing all right. Or Orchid. Man, after having played After Alterna recently, doing, a target level like this is just so much easier. Are you allowed to report them? I think so, but like at the end of the day, I don't really like care enough about one guy in the like YouTube comments saying I'm like stupid or ugly or whatever. Because at the end of the day, that person just doesn't matter. Like, it's just one singular random guy. Tell him? Well, I don't tell him because I don't respond to those comments. Right? It's not worth it. It's not gonna get me anything to engage with that person. Get stuck on some railgun exchanges for a while because you weren't using the recommended weapons. Some of them are hard with the like other weapons. How about Twitch chat? Well, even with Twitch chat, like I think the best policy is to ban people and then move on. Like you're better off not responding to how, you know, a mean thing somebody says than engaging with it live on stream. Is that the one speedrunners take to the end? Oh no, probably not, because then you wouldn't even be able to get to the top. Do I watch Rick and Morty, regrettably? I think I've explained my my relationship with that show on stream before. I've watched enough of it to where it is hard to tell myself to stop when a new episode comes out. So I just don't, and then I keep watching it. And then sometimes the show is funny, but then sometimes it's like the most uncomfortable TV I've ever watched. Melissa's drinking hot chocolate from a Space Mountain mug. I'm not, but you know, hot chocolate can be pretty good. Adult Swim is like that. I mean, I think you could probably like say that for a lot of like adult cartoons. I think it depends on the cartoon though. But I definitely think Rick and Morty is in the case of like, oh, sometimes the show is like funny. And then other times it's just like, this is just unfun to watch and uncomfortable. And not in a good way. It's just weird. Hope you're doing well too, Melissa. Kind of like SpongeBob. SpongeBob actually is a decent example of that, because I know there's a lot of like SpongeBob has some like gross out humor in it sometimes. And there are definitely times when that sort of stuff is just uncomfortable. I like coffee? Not really. I don't get a lot of caffeine in me. Gross out images make you want to be sick. Yeah. I'm not a fan of like gross out humor where it's like something is supposed to be like intentionally gross. And that's supposed to be like the appeal for the joke or whatever. What do I drink? Water. Sometimes I'll drink soda, but soda's really bad for you. So every time I drink soda, I remind myself that, and I'm like, yeah, I shouldn't be doing this. Soda is just so bad for you. I like sparkling water a lot too. Yo, thank you for the tier 1. Betrayer, I appreciate it. I had Spindrift before. Is that like, it sounds like it'd be an energy drink. So if I were to guess what it was, I'd guess energy drink. Where's a level that I can get to easily? They don't have a ton of stuff right now. Oh, there's one up here. Okay. You love slushes? Like slushies or slurpees or whatever people call them? I like those. Those are good. Big fan. You ever been stuck on a chain lift at an amusement park? No, I have not. I hate this guy. I don't know if there's a good way to kill him. That's not you doing Splatoon since it's your favorite game? Hey, well, I'm glad to hear that. It makes me happy when people enjoy the non-Odyssey content, because I find the non-Odyssey content to be like a really important part of just my long-term growth. I can throw a bomb behind him. I don't have a bomb. I have the like bobsled. I don't know what do you call those? Like the little Roombas that you throw? Chat, should I get a Roomba? Little Buddy distracts them? I don't have Little Buddy in that level. Curling Bomb! Yeah. Curling Bomb. Yeah, curling bombs are what I have on that level. Let's do this level next, because it's kind of scary. So I think I can get... Yeah, I can. Yeah, we definitely want to get this upgrade path, and then we're gonna save up for even better hero shot upgrade path. Because I think even better hero shot is like one of the best upgrades you can just get. So like getting it as early as possible. What are Roombas? They're the little like vacuum cleaner things that just go around the floor and then bump into stuff. Cute little dudes. You can put googly eyes on them. All right. I gotta focus on this level. I can call my Roomba little buddy. I can. It's true. But that would imply that I get a Roomba. Alright. Not a death, but it's a respawn. When you run out of ink, like ink literally splashes down from the sky and kills you. That's how these levels work. No, the goo on the overworld? The goo on the overworld counts as a death for the sake of this challenge. It's like the lowest risk thing to kill me, but it counts as a death. Exclamation mark rules. Yo, Luna Eclipse, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate it. That plays an Inkling more or than an Octoling. I think I have picked Octoling slightly on average more than Inklings while doing this challenge. But usually I alternate. But I do think I have a slight bias towards Octoling. Yo, Gipsy, thank you for the Prime for 2 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, frick. Wait. Can I still? We're not doing that level yet. Here, let me find another level I can do. I haven't been collecting as many power eggs. So I feel like reaching levels has been slightly harder. I'll throw one over there. Or is that the only level left? That seems low. Honestly, it would be even lower if I didn't count my attempts towards just beating any % no deaths. But I counted those attempts. I mean, I guess I could do boss here. Get Shiver out of the way. My favorite video game? I don't know. Picking favorites is hard, guys. Yeah, the more I do these attempts, the attempt counter will probably go up. We'll probably have more than 14 resets. Like, this shouldn't be the run I beat it. Realistically, if I were to make a guess right now on how many attempts this will take, I would probably guess under 40, which might sound low, but I really think this challenge is harder than it sounds, or easier than it sounds, after having played every single level. Pokemon King, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate it. You reckon today is the day? Probably not. I haven't practiced after Alterna or any of the other hard levels in the game. I've just beaten all the levels at this point. Ooh, that was good. It helps have a positive attitude. It does, yeah. Ever thought of doing damageless? Damageless in this game wouldn't be fun, because you take damage from walking in ink. I just don't think I would enjoy it. Oh my gosh, I didn't see that. Yeah, not practicing can help with some stuff, but I think there are a lot of levels in this game that the fact of the matter is I do just sort of need to practice. Particularly levels like the little like ink thing we were talking about earlier, the Roomba looking thing. I already forgot what it was called, and like Chad just said what it was. You thought the title was I delete my channel? No, it's I delete my save file. I wouldn't delete my channel. Any challenge on YouTube that talks about deleting their channel is probably fake anyways. So like, you know. Also, thank you for the 1 bit. Somebody you used to know. Have you considered activating your ult when necessary? The last time I used my special on this fight, I died. So I just don't use it on that fight. I don't trust myself. Ludwig did a challenge that if he failed, he would delete his channel. The challenge was either designed where he couldn't fail, or there was a catch, and if he did fail, he was going to delete like a second channel that was inconsequential, or he cheated, or like bent the rules or whatever. Yeah, simply make a new channel and delete it. Like there's plenty of ways where you can make something like that work, I guess. I don't know. Dirty Boys, thank you for the tier 1 for 5 months. I appreciate it. Yeah, if something was designed to be deleted, that's definitely different. Alright, so I need to do the level over here. I think this might be the last level in sight too that I need to do. Unis Anus, or however you say it, is something I've heard of, but I don't really know what it is. I just know it's like a really big thing Markiplier did. Do I put all my streams on YouTube? No. I have a vods channel I've been wanting to work on. But, it's a lot of work to make thumbnails, so I've been very lazy with the vods channel. The content is just gone. I will have to admit that for the sake of preservation, that sucks and is kind of cringe. Obviously, I think it's fair to, you know, respect their wishes or whatever. But at the end of the day, it's their stuff. But I will admit that that part is kind of cringe. How do I do this again? Oh, I haven't killed it yet. I'm dumb, I forgot. Now you go up. Didn't you say you have a VOD in the works? Well, I mean, I have a lot of VODs saved that will eventually go up on the VODs channel. It is just a matter of actually making thumbnails and properly cutting the VODs for upload. Because when it comes to uploading stuff to the VODs channel, I don't want the first 5 minutes of the stream where nothing happens to be in the VOD. I want it to start when the actual content of the VOD starts, and then to, you know, just go from there. Right, do I have all the levels in this area? Yeah, I do. Do I have all of the sardinium in this area? I do, so we can leave. Considering most streamers don't do that. See, that's the thing. It's just so much better if you do that, but it's a lot of extra work to do that because you have to re-render the VOD. Thanks to the Golic Pit, appreciate it. Would it be better to make a... Well, it is easier to make a VOD than it is to make normal YouTube uploads, yeah. But the whole catch with that is people are much more interested in watching full edited videos than stream VODs. Like, it's definitely worthwhile to upload VODs, because at the end of the day, like, let's say I start doing a VODs channel, and then, like, each video on average gets like, let's just throw out a random number of like 10,000 views. Let's just say that becomes the standard for my vods channel. That could be a lot of views per month. Even if every video only gets 10,000 views, which could potentially be a lot of extra money. It'd be very helpful for like me and being able to reinvest in content and just in general live. However, it's still just a lot of work. And it's so much easier to put that work into something that I like am more confident is gonna, you know, be successful and have like a positive impact on my content or whatever. I don't know, it's weird. When did Amy do her face reveal? I know she uploaded a video on YouTube yesterday, and I think today was her first stream with it. I was thanking for the 100 bits. Stream VODs are nice for background noise. They definitely are. Like, I want to get working on my VODs channel. I just need to find the time. Avocados Guac, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Yeah, I just need to find the time. Didn't I say November is going to be a relaxing month? No. Ad revenue is higher in November and December. So even though I might not get as much content out in November because I'll be in the process of moving, so my upload schedule might be a little spotty, it's like one of the most important months for me to actually be putting stuff out there. No, Doug has a VOD channel that he uploads every single one to. If you were to upload them like that, it wouldn't require as much of your attention, right? It wouldn't. However, and I'll just acknowledge this. So this is not, it's not my channel, but there is somebody on YouTube that does archive all of my streams. And since it's like none of it's monetized, I don't care. And I also don't think it would take away from the VODs channel once I actually start doing that, because the VODs will be a bit more focused on like what gets uploaded. Yeah, somebody has made like a Fir Stream Archive. Oh, I might have missed that one. Whoops. Do I know them? No. But again, like, it's something that, since none of it's monetized, and I don't think it'll harm my VODs channel when I actually get to working more on my VODs channel, I don't mind. Like, at the end of the day, it's harmless. I thought I was gonna miss for a second. Is it specifically for me? I think it's just my videos. You have a question? You're allowed to ask, but I can't guarantee an answer. Where do I fail often? On the hard levels. I haven't had a chance to do a ton of attempts yet. What an upgrade do I want to get next? It's really tempting to just try and go straight for these. It's because suit recovery up's nice to have for Deathless. Try to hire them and pay an X% of ad revenue. Well, I don't I don't want my VODs channel to be a stream archive channel, and I also want to avoid making deals with people where I offer to pay them an X percentage of something. Like, as it currently stands, I don't want a VODs channel manager. I should have killed that guy first. Oh well, we're fine. I didn't die. It really feels like there would have to be some sort of skip you can do to get right up to the end immediately. But I don't know it. Nor do I know if there actually is one. Really should probably get more power eggs just because we are struggling a little bit with getting all the like level unlocks and stuff. Escrow, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Yeah, I just want to avoid grinding missions, though. Because it just puts on unnecessary risk. Like, the more I replay levels, even if they're easy levels, the more just unnecessary risk I'm creating. I'd rather play as little levels as possible to beat this challenge, meaning I'd rather only play every level once. If you did Splashdown on a blimp, would you die? You know, I'm not sure, but I'm not gonna find out. Have I played this before? I've beaten every level before. So every level I'm playing, I have seen. I have some experience with. But that doesn't change the rules. I have to beat the entire game without dying. Every single level. And if I do die, I have to delete my current save file and start over from the beginning. Easy. Have I died yet? I have reset 14 times doing permadeath challenges. I will note that some of those deaths were when I was only trying to beat the game and not when I was trying to beat all the levels. So there are some residual deaths from that first challenge. And there's gonna be a first video on that, you know, first challenge on my channel soon. I'm working on it right now. I'm in the editing phase of it. Give me the chance to ask a question, and the tags have answered it for me. I hope everyone here has a great night. Well, hope you have a great night too. Oh, there goes little buddy. I think it's funny, whenever you clear that level, he does that. He just jumps off to his death. Kind of hecked up that I think it's funny, honestly. Am I gonna play the final level after alternate? Yes, that is the last level I have to beat. I mean, it is all levels that we're doing. I mean, I have to grab it. I want your Clips channel. What about my Clips channel? Like, I'll probably get an editor for the Clips channel at some point, but I'm not in a rush. Yes, this is what I want to use. Right. I hate this level, by the way. In case anyone was wondering. Do I? Yup. Ink rails are terrifying. I already almost killed myself, so that's fun. 'Cause I went the wrong way. I wasn't thinking. There we go. Ugh. There we go. See, that level isn't that bad. I'm sorry, Fluffy Pants, but here isn't the place to try and solicit to get people into your movie. I'm pretty sure I can make this. I guess not. Whatever. I think there's an easier way to get up than doing this platforming, but it doesn't really matter. Like, at least right there I know I'm not gonna die. No, I don't know how to get rid of the fuzzy ooze. What was the point of that then? I don't want to navigate near fuzzy ooze. Never mind. All right, well, I guess we're not doing those levels yet, and I gotta go over here. Splatoon 3 any good? I like it. I like Splatoon 3. There we go, that's better. I think I can hit this one from down here too. Yeah, okay, cool. Now I can reach the levels over there without worrying. That's great. Okay, here, let's just jump back up to this one and do this one first. All right, this is a fun level. Okay. There we go. Do I own a car? What does that have to do with anything? Have I ever named the car? No, but my uncle has, and I have my uncle's car. Were you watching CJ's VOD, Hermel? You were? Yeah. I think that's why when the video comes out, it'll be pretty nice, because, when you just watch my perspective, you don't really get to see what the players are doing. So, it is nice to be able to see, like, just everything that's going on. I missed the thing. That's fine. This level's pretty easy. What would I name my car? I don't want to name my car, but my uncle named my car the Ant, so Instead of saying Elantra on the back of the car, it says ant. That's not a joke. He like cut off the part of the car that said Elantra, except the part of the Elantra that said ant. So it just says ant on the back. But if I absolutely had to, I don't. So I'm not gonna name a car if I don't have to name a car. Like, I can hardly name my town in Animal Crossing, and I want to give that a name. I don't know if you can really expect me to come up with a name on the fly for, like, a car when I have no interest in naming a car. So my aunt is my uncle. I guess that's one way to word it. Do I have all the things in this area? I do! We're done with aisle 3. Do I have all the sardinium here? No, I don't. Where's the last sardinium? I'm gonna have to look it up. Probably just should make it easy for myself. So I don't just mindlessly use up all my power eggs. All right, chat, give me 1 second. Splatoon 3 Sardinium locations. Let's bring up the IGN article. We're on Site 3. All right. Site 3. So there's the one there that I got. It's the one in the crate. Oh yeah, and then there's one. This is the one I missed casually. There was only one Sardinium casually that I didn't find on my own, and it was this one. It's just like right there. All right, well, we are done with Site 3, so let's go to Site 4 next. What does kettle display? The levels are all in kettles, so that's what it means. Like, if you look at the design for the, like, little portals to go into the levels, it makes more sense. Do the boat level first. I need you to stop spamming. Oh yeah, it's this level. Now that we're in Site 4, I'm trying to remember, what is the furthest I've made it in a run so far? I should start keeping track of that. We can have like a little PB counter right above the like reset counter or something. What is with your pets wanting to pause the stream so much? Is your cat like walking on your keyboard or something? Yeah, this site does have the box art level. However, that level is not very hard if I pay attention. Keyword, if I pay attention. It should be left. If I remember right, it's always left whenever you're picking a door on this level. I hate this part of this level. Mainly because I hate Octotroopers or whatever they're called. They're such an annoying enemy. Such an annoying enemy. Hope you guys have all been doing well today, by the way. Hope you've been having a good day. What level is this again? Oh, this one. Yeah, okay, yeah, this is the level they teach you can hold your charge shots, which is a neat feature that I always forget exists until I'm playing this level. I'm doing alright, Score Bunny. Doing alright today. I hate this part of this level. At least I get like it shouldn't be hard to not die. That doesn't make it not annoying. Because it is annoying. Do a 360 no scope, please. I don't know about that. Just skip that guy. I don't really care. Wait, oh no, I have to defeat him. I like how that guy just spawned right on top of me. Ba-ba-bum. Let's get rid of that one. That one's definitely a safety hazard. The last thing I want to do is die in the overworld to the fuzzy ooze. Like, that would just suck way too much. It would also be very embarrassing. Could I force myself into a death by taking the jump to the end without any ink left? I think you slowly recover ink in this game over time, like no matter what. So I don't think that can actually happen. Risk trying to grab any things. Okay, let's just heal, because I don't want to die. Gosh, I hate the range on this gun. What does the arrow thing do? Do you mean like the boxes? Do I get paid for Twitch ads? Yes. Brindley Raccoony, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 11 months. Did you already get your degree? I'm still working on that. What? I was shooting it. I thought I've done that before. I swear. All right, well, this run's dead, but I swear that has worked every time I've tried that in the past. Give me a second. I swear every single time I have done that, I have never had an issue. Oh, maybe it's because I've thrown Little Buddy in the past. Yeah, I think that's why. Because if I throw Little Buddy, he aims for Little Buddy instead. I think that's where I went wrong. Let me just double check, because I had Little Buddy thrown, and I was shooting at it. Okay, yeah, it's too much. Yeah, so in the past, I've just thrown Little Buddy. All right, well, now I'll remember at least. That is unfortunate, though. Not a level I expected to die on. Not a level I expected to die on. All right, where's my reset counter? 15. All right, settings. Data management. Delete save data. Yeah, I gotta close the game. All right. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, chat. Actually, I'm gonna beat the tutorial and then I'll go to the bathroom. Wait, we did a squid last time. Let's do an octoling this time. No, I don't like those pants. Let's do the ripped ones. Yeah. How far were you through that attempt? We were on site 4. I think site 4 is the furthest I've made it. I forget if we had a site 5 attempt or not. Is it just me or when streamers look at the camera it scares you? Does it? You have a problem with it? Alright, I actually have to play the game. I can't really tell what I'm doing when I'm looking at the camera. Some people just like them golden lemur. You know, everyone has their own tastes. Alright, while all these cutscenes are going, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, chat. I will be right back. Hello, chat. I am back. Oh, hello. Elias, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. I lost. I did lose. We lost on site 4. Game hard. The streamers look at the camera. You feel like they can see you? Well, that's because I can see you. I mean, you don't know I can't, so. As opposed to behind me. Guys, I can't actually see you. I can't see any of you. I'm sorry. I lie. I didn't mean to hurt you like this, but I can't. He can't see you? I can't. I'm sorry. We all see you. I mean, that's not wrong. You guys do see me. How am I doing today? I'm doing okay. The last few days have been like pretty busy because I've been working on a move. And like, you know, there's a lot going on with that, I guess. So I think I've been a bit more stressed than normal. But it's exciting. It is very exciting. Scary, but exciting. Yeah, Splat 3 is just normal Nintendo Switch game price. So like 60 bucks. Yeah, moving is so expensive, chat. Like, sure, rent's expensive, like that much is obvious, but having to like buy stuff, like, oh my god, furniture is so expensive. Furniture is so expensive. I bought like a ton of like not furniture stuff too on Friday, and that was super expensive. I was looking at Forks, chat, at a Bed Bath & Beyond, and it was like a set of 40 was like 120 bucks. And when I say forks, I mean like utensil sets. And I was like, I'm not spending over $100 on my kitchen utensils. So I'm gonna go to like Walmart or something and buy the cheap utensils. Or something like that. I'm also in case I don't want to buy forks right away when I move in, or like just general utensil stuff, I am taking some from my parents. Like I'm taking some plates from my parents. All right, so I have to admit, Master Tino, I've never played Splatoon 2. Which might be a bit confusing, seeing as I'm trying to do like a pretty hard challenge in Splatoon 3, but that's just the truth. I've never played Splatoon 2, and I probably never will. What key did I... Oh, yeah, the key's up there. I thought I missed something for a moment. No reason to play Splatoon 2 now? Yeah. In general, do you like linear or non-linear games? I think it depends on the type of game. Like, so I've played a lot of Mario Odyssey. That's like my main game for content on like YouTube and Twitch. And I love how open-ended that game is. Like comparing it to like another modern game, like Kirby's Forgotten Land is like a linear Kirby game. And I love Forgotten Land. I think it's great. But I do think I like the level design in a game like Odyssey more, just because I like the open-ended part of things. I think from like a content perspective, it's a bit more fun because I feel like there's more that you can do with it. I hate this part. But I also think I just enjoy it a bit more. Obviously, there's like a balance to strike though. Because I don't think like, oh, the only games people should make are open-ended games. Like, I think what Splatoon is works, and I don't know if it would work if, like, the actual levels you played were more... How do I put this? I don't know if it'd work very well if the levels you played were more linear. Or, more open. I could be wrong, though. Maybe like open world level design would be interesting in Splatoon, but I think the linear design works for the game series. Guys, if chat's being quiet and nobody sent a message for like a minute, you don't need to type awkward silence. That doesn't help. Just type chat dead. No, don't do that either. This is the whole point I'm trying to make. People do this in Discord all the time, and it's so pointless. Nothing is gained from somebody typing dead chat. It's basically just spam. And discourages actual conversation. Yeah, what I'm trying to say is don't do it because it doesn't help. If chat is dead, that just means it's getting into the Halloween spirit. True, everyone stop talking. Just right now. Delete your message. Oh, people are talking. All right, you guys can type again. Don't forget I can charge. Do you mean my special? Like that. Special's pretty useless here. I've never used my special on this fight before. Until, well, I guess until just now. Double G, thank you for the tier 1 for 12 months. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's one heckin' year. Fantastic times. Yeah, I guess so. It's honestly crazy to think that if like somebody is a new viewer from like the hide and seek era and they subbed around that time, they would be coming up on their 1 year sub. Actually, I think they would have it by now if they subbed on that first hide and seek stream. Do I actually play with split Joy-Cons? Yeah. I do. Thank you. Thank you for the 100 bits, Jordy Soren. Appreciate it. All I'm saying is that your chance of getting a girlfriend just went up by 50% by subbing. You know, I can't confirm nor deny that. But I mean, hey, if it worked for you, that's great. Here, I'm gonna take off my my jacket. You admire me for that? What is admirable about using Joy-Cons? I don't I don't know what would be admirable about Joy-Cons. Like, they're silly, you know, I can, you know, pretend I'm a cowboy with the Joy-Cons, like, that's pretty great. But other than that, like, There's nothing really that special about him. For splits because you get up and move a lot. That's fair. The real reason for Joy-Cons are for self-defense. Yeah, that's true. You can use the Joy-Cons as a weapon. I reset again? Yeah, we lost a run like 20 or so minutes ago. It had made it all the way to Site 4, but unfortunately, it died. So here we are. Back in Site 1, finally. So yeah, fun. I have the right settings, right? Yeah. Yeah, the run would end when I died. It did. I had to start over from the beginning because I deleted my save. You mean the stream? No. The stream ends when I want it to end. I can just constantly hear my parents' dog barking in the background chat. As much as she is a wonderful dog, that is not something I'm gonna miss when I move out. I am not gonna miss that. No Mish, hello, hope you're doing alright. Probably check on her. My parents are home. This is just what she does. She just barks. It's one of those dogs. Get your own dog. I don't want to worry about taking care of an animal. At least not yet. Promise you'll visit Lily. I mean, I'll still, like, I'm not moving across the country. I will still be able to see my parents' dog if I want. Get a cat? I don't want a cat. I have no intention of getting a pet anytime soon. Pets are a lot of work. That is important to acknowledge. Cats are kind of disobedient. Dogs are also kind of disobedient sometimes. Exactly. ICB's point is right on. Like, yeah, I don't need another thing that screams for attention. I already have Twitch chat. Yeah, like maybe one day I'll get a pet, but you know, let me make sure I can take care of myself first. Also, like the apartment I'm getting it's not big. I don't know if I'd want to cram a dog in like an under 700 square feet apartment. Not sure that's fair for the dog. Level's so tedious, yeah, but it's got the big head, so it's worth it. Isn't that big or small? I guess for context, if you don't know if it's big or small, like I have a bedroom in like a kitchen area that is attached to a living area. So no, yeah, not real. It's not big. And oh yeah, and a bathroom. I have a bathroom. I have a bathroom. I would not. Okay, well. Yeah, no, I would not want an apartment with a shared bathroom. There are, when I was looking at apartments, chat, there were certain things that were like on my necessities list. And what was I even gonna say? I feel like it was something about the bathroom. What was it? I don't remember. Because I don't think it was some simple thing where it's like, oh yeah, I wanted to make sure it was a nice bathroom. Oh wait, I remember what it was. Like there were certain things I wanted, and like obviously I want a bathroom and stuff like that. But like one of the things that for me was like important, that like I specifically cared about like a lot, was an in-unit washer and dryer. Because I hated having a, you know, shared laundry space in college. That kind of just sucked. Wasn't a fan of it. There were definitely times where I forgot my laundry and was like, uh-oh. I hope nobody stole anything. But yeah, there were a lot of small things like that I was looking for. And I mean, this wasn't a need, but it definitely was a want. I really like it when, you know, bathroom sort of spaces are nice. So I did kind of want a nice bathroom. So the bathroom is pretty alright. Like the apartment I'm moving into, like, for the amount of space I get, it is on the pricier end. But the plus side is I like the location and everything's pretty new. This level's scary. I'm really good at jump rope, so I'm fine. Uh-oh. I'm fine. Don't worry about it. You really wanted a bathtub when you moved because it's very nice for your joints. That's fair. I, for one, didn't care at all about whether or not the like bath shower stuff was like a combination, so it's a bath and a shower or just a shower. Because I never take baths. Can't wait for the no damage run after this. I have no plans of doing a no damage run. In my opinion, no damage in this game would be too unfun. And I also think doing no hit in this game would be too confusing. You could do no hit instead of no damage, so it's like if you walk an ink, it doesn't count as damage, but if you get hit, it counts. But again, I just think that would be too confusing. Hype for the blindfolded Splat 3 stream. That is not happening. I don't think a blindfolded FPS game would go very well. Well, this is an FPS, it's third-person shooter, but the point stands. I don't think playing a shooter blindfolded is a good idea. Blindfolded Permadeath Splat 3 stream. Of course, yeah. I can't wait for the blindfolded Splatoon Permadeath either. Oh yeah, and no audio. Can't forget the no audio. Yeah, I'm definitely not doing blindfolded Splat 3. I don't have any plans to do like any blindfolded stuff anytime soon. Blindfolded stuff is really cool, but it's a really big time commitment. And a lot of that time commitment isn't really content. Like, permadeath or damageless is like a really big time commitment. But the difference there is all of like the time commitment is, how do I put this? It is content. Like, it is something I can stream. You can't really make good stream content, in my opinion, out of like learning a blindfolded strats. I don't know, it's just, I don't want to do that. Maybe I'll change my mind at some point. I know I've changed my mind on things before, but I'm just not into that idea. Right. I don't like this upcoming part of this level because it, to me, is not obvious where I should be going. And because of that, it just feels janky. I don't know, that's just how I feel. Sometimes you use Zipcaster and forget you can still shoot. I think it's easy to forget that in some of the, like, the levels in this game. Dude, we get to play doors, and more doors soon. I love that level. Except not at all, I hate it. I really should have gotten these upgrades sooner, but whatever. It's fine. I wouldn't necessarily say the levels are redundant, but Splatoon 3 doesn't force you to play like any of the levels in the game. it is very easy to skip, like, the majority of the levels. Like, incredibly easy. Well, I started shooting it, and then I realized I can't even finish it. So, well, I probably could finish it, but there's, you know, fuzzy ooze everywhere, so it's just not worth the time or the effort. I'm not gonna, like, do it to get, like, one hero level that I don't even need right now. Doing all right, Fancy Duck. Hope you're doing all right. Why did I choose Fir as a name? I sort of just did. To level up the hero gear, it's way too overpowered. Yeah, it gets pretty good. I'm just gonna assume that is some unfortunate autocorrect. What are they doing? What are they shooting at? Fish finger's useless. It's weird. I played online. I have. I don't really play much online unless like friends ask me to. So I'm not very good at the online. I'm not very good at console shooters in general. Oh, I guess I killed the other one? Oh no, he's hiding back here. How'd you get back here? What the heck? All right, we are almost done with the level. Here we go. Yeah, some people turning off motion controls definitely works better for. For me, I would be hopeless without motion controls. Like, for me, it is just so much more intuitive to be able to, like, move my entire hand to do, like, precise aiming than to try and use a joystick. Right, we still need to do doors, don't we? I'm gonna open this first and watch the cutscene, though. I'm using motion controls from SMO? I am. Alright. Arctic, thank you for the Prime for 27 months. I appreciate it. Is this a speed run? No, it's a challenge. All right, my least favorite level in the game. Let's go. Gotta love it. You thought I loved it? No. I am not a doors, 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 and more doors fan. I don't think I ever will be either. Hello, I can't find username. Hope you're doing all right. I having fun? I'm doing all right. Having a good time. Sometimes I wonder if there's like a weird key order you could do on this level and like soft lock it. But I feel like there's no way. They're probably too smart to let you break the level. You gonna drink your first Red Bull? There. You're not gonna sleep tonight. Wait, why are you drinking one? Is your goal to not sleep? Like, if you're trying to stay up, I get it, but... Oh yeah, that one's worthless. So we got all the Sardinium here. There's one level. What level did I miss? What level? Oh, I never did spot you on the flip side. How much would I recommend you get this game? That depends. I think Splatoon 3 is a fun game, but I think the mileage you actually get out of the game will depend a lot on if you enjoy the multiplayer or not. Because, like, the campaign's fun, and I'm getting some mileage out of it because I'm doing, you know, some challenges on stream. But a lot of people who get this game won't even play the campaign. Well, that doesn't necessarily sound like an issue with Splatoon in particular, Archivist. More so an issue of like, oh, my teammates are worse than me, or things like that. Some of the server issues are definitely Nintendo's fault. But the like stuff where it's like, oh, people are using the same weapon. And with Salmon Run, that's just like, oh, well, people aren't good at the game. All right, Site 2 time. The meta needs a bit of a work overall. Well, yeah, balance changes are a different issue entirely. I don't really play the multiplayer, so that stuff isn't stuff that really pertains to me much. Especially because if I'm playing the multiplayer, I'm just, you know, playing it like hyper casually. I don't really care as much how viable the weapon I'm using is. So I'm probably just chilling with friends. Sorry, it's a little replayability, but it's fun the first time around. I think that's the same with most, you know, single-player campaigns. People recognize me a lot. I've never been recognized in public, but I have been recognized in Minecraft. And when I say in public, conventions don't count. What's my opinion of exploiting glitches in hide and seek? Like SMO hide and seek? It's against the rules. There is a degree to which you could, I guess, stretch those rules for content. But yeah, at the end of the day, it's not allowed to, you know, cheat. That's something you're supposed to do. Yeah, what Allison gave is a good example. You're not supposed to clip out of bounds or stuff like that, but one time I did it to kill Mars because I thought it would be funny. What are the chances that this is highlighted? This will only show up as a highlight on like a vods channel or on my Twitch or whatever if it is the run, which I don't think it will be. Funniest thing you did in hide and seek was the costume break. I would agree that when it comes to doing something that technically breaks the rules of hide and seek, but it was done for content, I do think the costume thing is probably the funniest out of anything I've done. The small ant definitely fed into it, that's for sure. Now that that's been done once, that will not be happening again. Didn't know I played Splatoon. I've been doing some challenges on stream. There should be a video coming out soon that will be a Splatoon challenge. It's actually the first half of this challenge, where my goal was to beat the game without dying. But now we're expanding upon that and seeing if I can beat every level, you know, in a single playthrough without dying. German YouTubers? Yeah, I know there's some people who like speak other languages that do hide and seek stuff, which is neat. It is cool that, you know, people who prefer content in other languages, or, you know, can't even speak English, can get, you know, the same sort of fun content. Something I've thought about recently is like, would I ever want to make a channel that is dubbed content for some of my videos? And the answer is I don't actually know. Like, I think there's... Heck, I lost my train of thought. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I was talking about, like, doing dubbed content. Like, I think that sort of stuff is cool. If I did it, I don't know how I would go about it. I mean, it'd be really neat. Like, I don't know of any creators that do this, but it'd be really cool if, like, imagine, like, you're making dubbed content of your videos, and it's you doing the actual dub because you can speak the language. Like, I don't know if there's any YouTubers that, like, genuinely do that, where it's like, oh yeah, I speak Spanish and English, so I'm gonna, you know, I do my main content in English, but I'm also gonna just redub all my content in Spanish. There are some. I'd imagine there's some. But I would also imagine not many. Is it really done with the original creators voicing it? I guess not. But I don't know. I just think that's conceptually, like, cool. Like, I think it's neat when, like, creators make their content available in multiple languages. Like, I think that's really cool. And I don't know, there's just a degree for me that finds it cooler when, like, you know, that same creator is doing the voiceover for, you know, all the languages involved. You don't like that because they have weird accents? That's a good point. It's probably a bit easier to understand if the person doing the voiceover is a native speaker of whatever language. Oh yeah, that one is the Sardinium. I knew it was somewhere over here. I mean, I know Limcube. Limcube used to speedrun Odyssey. Like, he's a friend. I know him. Like, his English, like, he definitely has an accent, but his English is fine. Like, he's very easy to understand. I hate this level because it's sort of like doors, doors, and more doors, except with switches. But it sounds weird. Don't be mean about people's accents. Especially if it's somebody I'm friends with. That's hecked up. I'm timing you out. Saying it's just an opinion doesn't make it not mean. I'll just use this as an example. I've talked about this comment on stream before, but there's a guy who posted a comment on one of my videos, and what it said was I would subscribe to your channel, but I'm not going to because you're ugly. Like that was like the gist of it, right? And like obviously people post mean comments on YouTube all the time, so I don't care. But if that guy like followed up and was like, "Oh, it's just my opinion," that doesn't make it not mean. You know, that doesn't make it okay. It's still really weird. Yeah, don't be mean to people about like their appearance or their voice or whatever. Because even if it's just your opinion, you're still being a jerk about it. For a second, I thought I almost jumped off there. What was the last reset on? It was on one of the, like, I think soaker block levels in Site 4. I think it was soaker block. Hey, well, welcome to the stream, X-Man. Hope you enjoy it. Playing Cuphead and watching? Nice. Cuphead's a good game. I never actually played the Cuphead DLC. I did watch it, though. I honestly don't think I care enough to actually follow through with playing it, though. Guys, can we stop being weird about people's accents? Thanks. Like you don't have to like how somebody sounds or you know how they look or whatever. Just don't be rude about it. It shouldn't be that hard. Hello, Trash Sanic. Hope you're doing all right. Site 4, that's so unfortunate. Yeah, though. Yeah, it is unfortunate. I'm not even going to deny it. Because Site 4 really isn't that hard. There's like a couple of levels in Site 4 that are difficult. It's dying in the hub count. Yes. So I need to not do anything stupid. Permadeath, yes. Indeed. So how about after alternate? I have to beat that level. Unfortunately. Ugh. You're counting after alternate, yes. So I've already done one version of this challenge where it was just beat the game, that's it. And I finished that challenge. We made it through, we reached the final level and beat it. And I decided, you know what? Let's keep going. So now I have to beat every single level in the game. Who hurt me? I've done worse. The hardest of like any of the sort of challenges in this style I've done was definitely 3D World, 380 green stars, which is all of the green stars in that game, damageless. I did that? Yes. There is a VOD on my vods channel. It's like a 5-hour run. Damageless how? Well, damageless in general in a game like 3D World is easier than damageless in a game like this. How many tries did it take? I think it was 113. I think the 3D world was 113. When's the SMO Superstar all moons damageless? No, I've done Superstar mode any percent damageless, and I've done all moons damageless in Odyssey, but I'm not doing both of them together. That's just not happening. When I was a kid, my sister used to always jump off the level in 3D World. I feel like everyone does that sort of stuff in 3D World when playing multiplayer. They'll just either throw their friends off or like jump off for the meme. The game just enables it so much. There we go. You jumped off in 3D World when small to get big. I mean, valid. I think I've done that before when playing with friends. All right, do I only need to do the one level now, the boss? I think it might just be the boss stage left. I want to get some of these just for extra like power eggs and levels and stuff. Just cause like ideally I want to be able to get upgrades just as soon as I possibly can. And I do have all the, yeah, we have all the Sardinium here, which is good. How's the stream going? It's going all right. Have I done all the levels here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I think it's 8 levels. So we can just jump to the boss. Yeah, the resets are how many times I've died, because I gotta basically start over from the beginning if I die. Just one gun. I'm not doing every level with every gun. It would just take way too long to do that. And it would get kind of redundant because I'd just be playing each level 3 times. Seeing Fry reminded me. Huh, I didn't realize the mouths move differently. Not really a detail I pay attention to, though. Did I get it? Awesome. Love that. Think you just notice it because you animate for fun and free time? That makes sense. Like why you would pick up on that sort of stuff more than others. Pay attention to this attack, because last time it almost got me like right away. Are you even supposed to be able to like kill him on this attack? Oh, there was only one left? Oh, I was actually so close. We're good. Why is furry a stream tag? Because it's true. Yeah, I think Site 4 is the furthest we've gotten. Pretty sure that's correct. Seems correct, at least. Do regular guns exist in Splatoon? You know, I'm not sure. I feel like they hypothetically could. Because, like, the whole premise of this game implies the existence of, like, you know, people existing before, you know, all the squids showed up. So, I mean, hypothetically, they might have had guns. If you're into modding games, I'll make a gun. That could be a funny video. Splatoon 3 with real guns. I don't know though. Crit ink bombs, just get a nuke, yup. Have you ever thought about playing Lego games? I enjoyed Lego games a lot as a kid, but I don't really want to do them as stream content. That doesn't appeal to me. What happened there? I got like pushed off. Love having 2 stacks of armor. It makes me feel invincible. I'm gonna grab this. Never have too many power eggs. Are we going to the hidden final level 2? Yes. I will admit, probably won't make it that far today. Chances are I'm gonna die somewhere in like site 5 or 6. But you never know. There's always that chance I exceed expectations. And this is just the run and everything goes perfectly. Okay. All right. Curling bomb time. Have you died to fuzz yet today? No. I've only died once today. Like the thing about these runs is I can really only do like a couple of runs in a stream. I finished Permadeath while I uploaded to YouTube. There's already a Permadeath YouTube video I'm doing. Whether or not the full Permadeath turns into a video, when I say full Permadeath, I mean all levels. Depends on, whoops. Whoops. All right, there we go. Whether or not, Permadeath all levels turns into a YouTube video depends on how well the Permadeath any percent video does. It bounced off. Oh my god. right, let's just try and do it the right way. Why am I struggling so much with this level suddenly? There we go. First try, yeah, of course. Imagine if this was limited ink. There's a level like this that is limited ink, that I need to practice a bit more. I can beat it. Like, I can beat it, don't get me wrong. But I need to practice it. It's a hard level. That one's definitely risky. Yeah, it's what, like, there's a very small list of levels that I'm actually afraid of. That's one of them. All right. The answer is yes, but Ahmad answered the question, and also do not spam the same question like 50 times. Especially when Ahmad has answered you. Guys, please, just... I can't answer every question, so don't spam. And also pay attention, because Ahmad might answer it. Wait, isn't this a good thing to pick up? Oh no, it's just power eggs. I mean, again, I can never have too many power eggs, but... Ever play Octo Expansion? Nope. I haven't played Splatoon 2 at all. Which I think is, again, I think it's sort of funny to hear that when, you know, you have the context of what I'm trying to do right now. But it's just the truth. I have not played a Splatoon game before Splatoon 3. That scared me so much. Buy Splatoon 2 just for Octo Expansion? So the thing is, the only time I could really see myself playing Splatoon off stream is multiplayer with friends. So I don't think I would get much out of Splatoon 2. I don't think I'd want to go back and play the story on my own time. Maybe one day I'll decide to play it on stream. But yeah, I'm not very interested in Splatoon 2 as it currently stands. Again, that could always change. Because like, I could just decide like, oh, it could be fun to do the story on stream. Let's do that. But if people want flying cars anyways, Flying cars are just the stereotypical, like, futuristic thing, when in reality, they're never gonna really happen. They're not exactly the most practical thing in the world. All right, what upgrades do I want next? I could, again, just save up for a suit recovery up, which I think I might as well do. Because I don't think I need any of the other upgrades, like, soon. I'd rather just have things be safer in the off chance I have a near-death experience. Yeah, drivers are bad enough as is on the ground. Adding in, like, flight to that would be problematic. A flying self-driving car? I don't think it's as appealing as it sounds, or as practical, you know. Like let's just think of it, like, even if they're self-driving, think of it from, like, a noise perspective, right? I feel like there's no way that flying cars would not be noisy as heck. I just don't think you really gain anything from putting a car in the air. Stream just got recommended to you. Well, if you already watch, like, the streams of, like, people I know, like let's just use Smallin as an example. Like, if you already watch his stream, I wouldn't be surprised if you got recommended mine. Look vaguely like PETA Millar. I think I've gotten that before. However, I feel like there's still definitely significant difference. But I don't know. I was never super into the Hunger Games. I mean, I could get this one now. Might as well. Chat, this is gonna be so scary. Whoa. Whoa. Alright, what levels do I need to do that I can reach? One up there. No, this weapon. Thanks. I don't want to use a weapon I'm not familiar with on a level. Alright, I hate doing this. It's kind of funny. I actually don't know if those hit you if you fall or not. I have no idea. You absolutely fall. All right, that's what I assumed. But I didn't know. There we go. Wasn't an embarrassing amount on those rollers. They're scary. Like, this level's terrifying. Like, realistically, I shouldn't die on it. But there's a lot of levels that I realistically shouldn't die on, but very easily could. I think Splatoon 3 is fun. But I feel like the mileage people will get out of this game is largely dependent on how much you think you will enjoy the online multiplayer. I think that's true for most shooters, and I do not think Splatoon is an exception. I gotta start clearing up the stuff in this area so we can reach the levels over there. Any non-grind ink rail levels are scary for that kind of thing? Yeah. Not Souls, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Hope you had a good one. Hello. What were you up to today? Since I beat the challenge, will I do online? I don't know if I'll do online on stream or not. I find it hard. I have trouble seeing myself doing a online shooter on stream. Which is kind of funny because of how much time I've spent playing those sorts of games throughout my life. Like, I definitely played a lot of Call of Duty on the Xbox 360, as well as a lot of, like, Halo Reach specifically. Played a lot of TF2 for a while. I was into Overwatch for the first few seasons. But nowadays I hardly play any any online shooters. I played a little bit of Overwatch recently with friends, but I find it hard to imagine myself playing any, like, ranked in that game. How many hours in TF2 do I got? So I have about like, I think 5,500 in TF2. Which is just, so if you're not somebody who's played TF2, chat, that's pretty normal for people to have, like, an absurd amount of hours in that game. Why? I don't know. That's just the way it is. It was definitely like one of the first games I sunk like an absurd amount of time into. But I don't play it at all anymore. Time trial and errors. Also, do I have any room for upgrades? No, we're still saving up for that. Okay. Pretty boy Vinny, thank you for the tier 1 for 18 months. I appreciate it. How am I at rhythm games? I think rhythm games are really cool, but I feel like the most enjoyable rhythm games are rhythm games that you play on an actual, you know, arcade machine. And those are pretty inaccessible in the US. So yeah. Good job. Only one extra reset. Yeah, the resets in this game are a lot like... They take a while. I feel like on average, doing attempts of this challenge, each attempt is probably going to take over 2 hours. Just on average. Is this all the levels in this area? Yup, we are done with this section, and I have all of the Sardinium, so that is perfect. We can leave and go to Site 4. We are back. Mario DDR stream win? Probably never. You aim with the joystick? No, I mainly do motion controls. Girlfriend and you watch your content to chill for a long day, so thank you for being you. Hey, well, I'm glad you like the stuff, MK. All right, stamp them out. All right, see you later, Victory Man. Also, just want to quickly say real quick, really appreciate everyone watching the stream today. Whenever I do like variety content, like Splatoon or whatever, it just means a lot to have people here. Like, I know it's never as much as the Odyssey content, but it's always like really cool to look at it in like retrospect and be like, whoa, this many people are watching me play Splatoon. You know, it's sort of like that sort of thing. Oh dang, I didn't realize I could just kill those guys if I'm close enough. But yeah, as a reminder, I mentioned this earlier, I'm gonna be doing a oh, I lost my armor. Gosh dang it. I'm gonna be doing a Odyssey stream soon. It's gonna be another If I Say stream. It's gonna be kind of like something CJ did recently. I was planning this before I realized CJ was doing what he was doing, which is kind of funny how that works out. But it's gonna be if I say any of the Mario characters' names that are in Mario Odyssey, I have to reset. I don't know when that's gonna be, but I'm trying to schedule it for this week. And when I'm doing that run, I'll have text-to-speech on, and it'll probably just be like 50 bits. All the interaction chat videos are always hilarious. I think they're fun. And I mean, the If I Say Tank video is probably going to go on to be my most viewed video on my channel. Oh, jeez. Oh, wait, you're behind me? What are you doing back there? I hate the end of that level. These types of videos interest you a lot. They're just dumb fun, I think. But yeah, it'll be sometime this week. It'll depend on. It'll probably be Tuesday or Wednesday because I think hide and seek's gonna be on Thursday again. So it'll probably be Tuesday or Wednesday, and then that video will go up. No idea when. Probably end of November or something like that. Because a lot of when that video goes up will depend on like when my editor's ready to work on stuff other than the game show video. I'm still so excited for that video, chat. I know so many people are like anticipating it. So much work went into that stream and I'm glad people loved it. So it's very exciting to think about like, you know, publishing the video and people liking it. Let's get the armor. Okay. I hate this part. Not because it's hard, but I just hate how long it takes. It's like with the gimmick of the level, I just have to wait so long to do all this sort of stuff. I even survived. What the heck? You enjoyed this one? I just don't like how, I don't know, it just feels slow compared to a lot of the other levels for me. I think that's where my issue comes in. Like, I don't think it's a bad level. Just slower paced, I guess. It's also not a hard level, so not really worried about dying on that one. I might do another dumb ideas for SMO thing at some point, but it won't be soon. There needs to be time between those videos. Like, I don't want to overdo it. What'd you find, little buddy? Oh, what do you know? more levels. I'm level 44. But I can't use any of it yet because I'm trying to wait until I get a better upgrade. Oh, what did you find this time? Alright. Splash the block party. I think this is the level I died on last time. How far are we on? We're in Site 4. I've cleared every level in Sites 1, 2, and 3. So we're like past the halfway point. But there's definitely some really hard levels coming up. This is the level I died on last time, by the way, chat, in case you were curious. What words do I use to censor myself? Well, the thing is, I don't really care much about censoring myself. I hate this gun. By the way, it has no range. Yeah, I won't forget to throw small fry at the end, don't worry. There we go. Are you shooting already? Alright, so he won't be able to shoot small fry because he's too close. And we can wait, go, and kill him. And we're fine. Tri-Stringer has much better range than the Splash-O-Matic. Yeah, I'm just... on like basically every level, it is easier to use the leftmost option though. Because some of the levels are just so significantly harder with the other options, and I don't know if that's true for Splash the Block Party or not, because I've never played it with the Tri-Stinger. Which is why I don't want to use the Tri-Stinger, because I've never played it with it. It's weird that the ink in this game looks tasty. I think it depends on the color. Well, actually, no, I don't think I agree with you, because a lot of the colors are very neon, which, you know, I don't know if I would trust eating something like that. Like, I don't know if I'd want to eat something that's a bright neon green. Flavor ink would be my favorite. I don't know. The secret kettle is included, yes. Chances are we are not gonna win this challenge today. I've offhand mentioned, like, what do I think, like, how many attempts I think this is gonna take me. And I would put my, like, current estimate at around, like, 35 attempts. And we're at, like, 15. I could be overestimating, though. But, that's just sort of my current guesstimate here. Say probably 23. I mean, it depends on how much time I get to practice off stream. Because I think some of the scary levels in this game will not be as scary with practice. How far did the first attempt go? My first attempt died at Shiver. Or sorry, Fry. But when I was first doing this challenge, I was only trying to just beat the game. So I've done any percent where I've just tried to get to the final boss and beat it. But yeah, so this is sort of like the extension of that. Gosh, there's so many levels in this area, and I know some of them are scary. Yeah, like this is a target level. Target levels are scary. Like target levels? The target levels can be neat, just from like a perspective of I am trying to beat the game without dying. They're kind of terrifying. Because they're easy to mess up on. That's the thing. Consider running Splat 3. Maybe I'll do speedruns at some point. It could be fun. It's one of those things where it's like, it's all like an it depends. That was really easy. Comparing this to the, like, section on After Alterna, this is just, like, a cakewalk. All right. Tricky targets done. Oh, what'd you find, little buddy? What you got there? Oh yeah, there's the one all the way at the top up there. All right, next level. I forget which one this is. Oh, it's another target level. I forget, is this one hard? Which one is this? Which target level is this? Oh, this is the one I died on that one time. Wait. Frick. I'm better at the squiffer on this one. This is one of the levels. I prefer the other weapon. All right, I just have to use, all right, there is a timer, so I have to remember these two things. There is a timer, and I need to actually use my bombs. Probably. I'm actually, like, terrified. Let me focus, chat. Let me focus. All right, this is better than last time. Maybe this gun isn't as bad as I originally thought it was for this one. All right, last one. Oh, I am so lucky that the X bombs don't explode on immediately. I don't know how many hits they take, but I definitely hit some of them. I 100% hit some, but none of them exploded. Oh man. That, for context, that level killed my best attempt. I think it was one of the last levels I needed in this area, and I died on it. Oh, this level isn't that bad. I think Blab balloons take the same damage as normal balloons, it just doesn't show you. But I was destroying all the other balloons in like one hit. All right, this level, since I ride on stuff, I gotta be careful. But from what I remember, it's not that bad. I've gotten it in my recommended, but I haven't watched the video, Shen. Alright, and then I have to hop onto one of these bad boys. So this is the part I need to not die. So let me remember what happens here. So I get on this, it goes around there, and I gotta watch out for those. And then it'll go there, and I jump off. Okay. Just gotta, you know, pay attention to what's going on. It's been a little bit since I've played the level. This is always so, like, anxiety inducing. Like, I'm definitely getting some, like, sweaty, I guess, palms a little bit. All right. And then I have to jump off at the end here. I can't forget that I have to jump off at the end. I don't care if I get this stuff. Just don't die. Do Inklings sweat? That's a good question. Do they? I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, they do. They die if they touch water, so who knows? You have COVID. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully you feel better soon, though. All right, sorry. I'm just trying to, like, get comfy in my chair, chat. Isn't one of these Sardinium? No, it is not. It's just a... yeah. Ooh, I want this. It's a stupid food ticket. I don't need a food ticket. All right, what level is this? I feel like it's the dolphin level. Yeah, it is. This level is not hard, but it's nerve-wracking. All right. Oh, Lord. Yeah, this level is scary. Am I allowed to reset a level? No. All right. Then this layer. Then I get rid of the top here. And then this layer is 2, 3, 2, right? Yeah, 2, then 3, then 2. So 2, 3, and then 2. And then the top is just that one. Right? Yeah. Yeah. It's not a hard level, it is just scary. It is just scary. This is not Mario Odyssey, it is Splatoon 3. Thank you, little buddy. I appreciate it. You found the thing for me. So sweet. I love little buddy. A lovely little buddy. Hey, that's the Sardinium. Here, we'll do that level in a second. Pretty sure that's a timer level, but it's like a really easy one, so I'm not worried. This, open up some of the levels so I can just work to them later. If I died at all, not this run. I mean, if I die, I have to delete the save. How do you die in this game? You get shot. What is it, little buddy? What is it? Oh, it's probably that. Alright, let's get this. And now I finally have suit recovery up. Let's go. This is what I've been waiting for. Oh, I didn't realize you can go like backwards. I mean, if that's the case. I wouldn't mind having more ink. In special charge up. That's fantastic. Yeah, look at how stupid this upgrade tree looks. Oh, I didn't even realize you could do something like that. You can get every upgrade? I know, but it's just a matter of what I want sooner rather than later. That's what it's about. It's a weird looking tree. Yeah, it is a little weird. That's okay. All right, let's go back to kettles. What was the... Yeah, this level. Because I think this is a hard one, so I might as well do it now. I think I know what level it is though, and I'm not that worried if it's the level I think it is. Oh yeah, this level's fine. What I like is that the timer doesn't start right away. Meaning that like first introduction part of the level doesn't matter. Easy level. Did I see the concert they did with Splatoon holograms? No, but it doesn't surprise me they did something like that. All right. I think this level is like kind of scary just because octohoppers are annoying, but I think it has a lot of armor. Yeah, the reset counter is basically how many times I have died and started back over from the beginning. Don't know the YouTuber Mr. Beast? No, is he like a small like indie YouTuber? No, they killed a little buddy. Heck yeah, 2 armor stacks. There's a chocolatier by the name of Mr. Beast. Oh yeah, the Beast Bar. I know about the Beast Bar. I think they sell them at a Target. Oh, I remember. Okay. I know what this level is. I remember when I was doing any percent deathless, chat was like, don't do this level. And yeah, I know why now. Like, I get it. That was kind of scary because I started shooting way too soon. All right. Chat question, because I've never died at the end there. Does the final target block fall before the platforms? Does it? Because I don't know. I feel like it does. Just sort of based on like when I get it, it just sort of looks like that's where it's going, but I can't tell. Because I always get it in time, because if I don't, I lose. You don't know? It would make sense. Yeah, I feel like it would make sense. That seems like the cheeky thing they would do at the end of the level. It bounces on the fence. Oh, so it does, you do get a bounce. Okay, that's a lot less scary. Still scary, but a lot less scary than I thought. All right, I'm gonna play this level safe. Alright. What are my thoughts on poetry? I mean, it's neat. I mean, I think anything where people are like expressing themselves creatively is neat. That being said, I'm not a poet myself. And I don't really like read poetry or anything like that, but you know, I think it's cool that people express themselves and things like that. Yeah, Coco Melon, of course. Best YouTuber. Definitely. So have I done every level here except the boss? Is this going to be a Site 5 run? Yeah, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. If I beat Shiver, which, dare I say, easy boss fight, we'll be on the next site. Am I a furry? Yeah. Only part-time. Yeah, only part-time. Unfollowing. Good for you. I feel like Fry is the hardest of the 3 bosses. I would agree. Well, I think Big Man's the hardest. But you reach Big Man at a point in the game where you have more upgrades. So it can be a lot easier because of that. Because like Big Man with like the final hero shot upgrade, I think is kind of a joke. But if you don't have the final hero shot upgrade, the Big Man fight kind of sucks. But that's my opinion on it. Do I go to Fluffy Cons? I've never been to a FurCon, no. Okay. Phase 2. He has sunglasses? Wait, does he? You know, I never really thought of that. You are correct. The shark does have sunglasses. I just never really noticed. Shark got that drip. You can say that. Easy fight. It really is just such an easy fight compared to Fry. Like, the moves are so much easier to anticipate, I feel. All right. So this is going to be my first run to Site 5, when Site 5 has a heck ton of hard levels. I would be lying if I said I was not afraid. Also, just to like... How do I best word this? Also, let's get some upgrades. Let's get... What do I want? Honestly, I think I want ink resistance up sooner than better sensor. That being said, I can't afford it yet. Let's just get small fry ink saver for now, and then we'll get ink resistance up once I get a few more levels. Am I going to be doing SMO Manhunt? SMO Manhunt is Smant's thing right now, so... If he asks me to be a part of it in some capacity, sure. I'll like, do some of it. Or when it gets released, I'll probably try it. Is there a thing over here? I feel like there is. Yeah. Okay, do I have enough for this yet? No, I still need 2 more levels. Burn to a fleck. What level is this again? I've played every level in the game now, but I don't remember this one. Oh, I remember this one now. This is a weird level. This is such a weird ability. Like, people who play multiplayer in Splatoon, does this exist anywhere else in the game? The angle shooter. Yes. Is it like an alt, or sorry, a special? It's a sub? What does that even mean? Like a bomb. Oh. Huh. Does it suck? It sounds like it sucks. It does? Okay. Did I even hit it? No, I did not. What? Excuse me? What is the timing on this thing? There we go. So weird. I hate this so much. Like, it's not a hard level. It's not like I'm gonna die. For some reason I got confused and thought I had to hit it twice there. What? What was I supposed to do there? I've played this level before. What? Oh yeah, I have to get on top of it. Now I remember. Am I going up? Yep. Sorry, we couldn't help. It's okay. I think somebody in chat said it, but at the time I saw that, I had figured it out. Another level down. Man, there are some really scary levels in Site 5 that I am dreading. Specifically, like, one of the target levels in Site 5 sucks. I'm sure some of you know which one I'm talking about. Are the chances of this being the run? Very slim. I don't remember this level. Grab all the power eggs within the time limit. I do not remember a level with a time limit with power eggs in it. God, I actually don't remember this level. Easy level. Ink brush, but I'm used to using... Oh yeah, I do want to use ink brush on this level. yeah. I remember now. I remember. Yeah, this is ink brush level. The last ones. Frick, dude. There we go. It's fine. I'll learn a... I don't have routing for that level. I should probably learn some. I can't believe I completely, like, removed that level from my mind. I had just completely forgotten about it. Oh, I still don't have any more levels. Heck. Well, I hate fog levels all the time, so this level probably sucks. Too easy to forget, but it's like kind of a cute level. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't really remember this level much. But it does give us armor, so that just automatically means it'll be fine unless I fall. You can do it. Yeah, I'm not too worried because it's giving me armor. Like, it's kind of ridiculous how good armor is in this game. What side am I on? I'm on site 5 right now. Try your hardest. I am, guys. Don't worry. These are all levels I've played before. He's being reckless? I have 2 stacks of armor on. I'm not being reckless. Like, armor is so ridiculously good. How many sites are there? 6. So we're pretty deep into the game right now. Like, this is a good run. This is where the game starts to get, like, significantly harder, I would say. Is the 3-team structure for online fun? I have not played the 3-team structure. I haven't tried that. So I'm not the one to ask. Oh yeah, this is the level with these guys. Dude, he like snuck out of there. He was ready to kill. Armor? No. Okay. Armor? No, okay. Armor? Armor, let's go. Hey, you gamer, hope you're doing all right. There are like people right at the end here. Yeah, there's this one. He just like goes for it. You did it? I did. That level's not that bad though. In my opinion. Get rid of as much of this ooze as I can, because the last thing I'd want to do this far into the run is die because I walked into ooze in the overworld. You know how much that would suck? A lot. It would suck a lot. It's my favorite candy. I don't know. I usually like gummy candy sort of stuff. It'd be pretty funny though. I mean, in retrospect, yeah, but it wouldn't be funny in the moment. He's not ready for this. Ooh. Okay, that was a bit closer than I would have liked. Ingzasu, good jump scare, basically. That is a pretty accurate descriptor of what I did to that man. Alright. Stop being reckless? I'm not being reckless right now. I'm being very careful. I was only reckless in the beginning when I pushed too early. And then there were like two of the dudes on me. But like I haven't dropped my armor yet, so oh, we're good. There we go. Ba-ba-bum. Have they not done a little buddy plush yet? That just seems like the sort of thing they would just immediately do. Sort of like how I feel like it did not take long for there to be the new friend in Forgotten Land. What's her name? Or his. I think it's a his. I haven't played Forgotten Land in so long, I don't remember. Elfilin, yeah. Did not take them long to make merch of that little dude. You love him? So it is a him. I couldn't remember. All I could remember is that my brain is that it was the opposite of what I thought it was at first. And that isn't very helpful information to remember. Nintendo never fails to capitalize off of Kirby merch because Kirby is cute. She hated him because he can't be trusted. I sort of get that. Some characters just have that vibe of like, I'm gonna betray you in the last act. They just give off that vibe. They just can't help it. They can't help themselves. One-way ride through Target Town. I love target levels. This isn't even the hardest target level. From what I remember in this site. No! Oh, that was such a choke. That wasn't even the hard part. No! That sucks so much. That killed the run. Here, let me do that real quick. Before I delete the save, I want to do it out of dignity. That isn't even that bad. I think I was underestimating the range of this gun. And I think that's why I died. I guess I also just underestimated the level. What site is this? This is site 5. So we died pretty late into the run. And don't worry, I will be deleting the save. The tree killers at the target levels? Yeah, because the target levels are hard. Like, because the thing with target levels is any mistake is a death. Essentially. Like, you can have close calls, sure. But, they do one of those in this level, too? Alright, there's one more thing I want to do before I delete the save chat. One more thing, okay? One other thing I want to see. Wow, that drop. Yeah, there's a scarier one in the last level. After Alterna. That I absolutely hate. But, I don't like charge weapons. I want to see what the other weapon is. Not the Tri-Stinger. No way I'm doing this level with the Tri-Stinger. I just want to know for future attempts if this is worth it. Because it might be. Tri-Stinger attempt is tough. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to do Tri-Stinger where if I die, I have to reset. You know, the last 3 hours of the game I played up until that point. All right, so I think the answer is yes. Do not use the minigun on this level. Use the rocket, or whatever it's called. Oh my gosh, I hate charge weapons, especially when I can't recharge it, like mid-charge. Because there is one weapon that lets you recharge it mid-charge. Better aim, use the bastard, better tracker, use the spotlighting. I think I have better aim than tracking. I mean, I think I'm pretty good at both. But I think that also applies more to PC gaming than anything else. That's where I actually have a history playing shooters. Well, no, I have a history playing console shooters. I just was never good at them. I was good at PC shooters. This is my first time doing story mode. No, I've beaten every level in story mode before. But we're doing a challenge where if I die, I have to delete my save. I just died, but I wanted to learn something before I deleted my save. So I hopefully don't die again. But I'll delete my save in a sec. Alright, that's kind of scary. And that's also kind of scary. But the rest of the level is so much easier with the rocket. I'll probably practice that. I'll probably practice that one. That's definitely one to practice. I mean, all the target levels are basically ones to practice. But yeah, that is where our run ends. Because I did die on that level, so I can't continue the save anymore. But what I do want to know is how many levels we beat. So we beat sites 1 through 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 levels on site 5. So in total, how many levels is that? Just I'm curious. All right, so 10, 19, 19 plus 7 is 26. 26 plus 13 is 39. 40, 41, 42, 43, 44. So I beat 45 levels. I think that's the right tracker. So that is my new PB, 45 levels without dying, which isn't bad. I think there's like 70 something levels in the game. I don't know how that counts the space station though, but alas, alas chat. I didn't beat the 7th. Yeah, I didn't think I counted that one when I was counting. I think it was still 45 though. Yeah, alas chat. Rules are rules. And I do gotta delete that save. And it's gone. I was here. I mean, it was a PB. So I don't want to stream for 8 hours today, so that's going to be my last attempt today, chat. Let me make sure I mark that off on the reset counter so I don't forget. We have reset 16 times. We have a new PB of 45 levels, which is super cool. But yeah, that's going to be it for me on stream today. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. That was a fun run. It's nice to see that improvement. And I think with more practice, I can make it even further. So let me find somebody to raid. Let's raid Platicorn. She's great. All right. Thank you guys so much for watching. It was a lot of fun. I will be back tomorrow. I'm going to try and do all moons tomorrow. So if you like the Odyssey content, tomorrow is your stream. All right. I'll see you guys later. Bye.